crowd's, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse.
Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Dave, it's time to finally see what's up. The Canucks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. To the low slot. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Dishes it to DeBrusque. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Slides by the check. Shuts him down.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low spot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And that's poked away. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick pass to Hedl. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Slides the puck over. Hammers it on net. Stops him cold. And that's broken up with a stick in front. They've got numbers. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Hard hit frees up the puck. Loses the coverage there. Shot. Nothing doing.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick. And
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Moves it quickly over to forward. Carried to the slot. Denies him again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Puts it on net. Breaks it. Scores. All over the rebound. And tucks it in for the goal. Vancouver's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Rogers won the draw. And a smart hits-up play to poke that away by Iafallo. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Shot! And he makes the save. The Canucks have it now. Forward's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage.
Vancouver's just handing it to their opponents, James, in every area of the ice.
Oh! Off the crossbar! What a chance on the play! The Canucks have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Bluegers won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Here's a shot! Puts the glove on it! Puck picked up by Kepke. Avoids the defender! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Driving right to the front. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck now. Here's the chance. All alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Play is called for offside. The Canucks have a big lead already here as we near the end of period number one. They have certainly come to shine tonight. Moves it to Myers. And he takes the dish. The Jets have it from their own end. Quick feed to Pionk. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a feed in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Moves by the check. Oh, Trapper saved by Hilleberg.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging to say, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Quick shot! Oh, scores! Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound. Vancouver's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. The Canucks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Strong defensive effort. The cannon from the point forces the turnover in the defensive zone. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Vancouver's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Canucks are ahead in this one, and really there hasn't been much defense to talk about, but there's been a lot of shots on both sides. They've got the lead right now because they're putting everything to the net. They need some more net front presence because guess what? The goaltending, it hasn't been that great.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And that pass is redirected. Puck grab by Velarde. From center, they get into the attacking area. Excellent stick work on the play. And knocks it down out of midair.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Points up. And that's broken up. Pettersson's lugging the puck. Here we go. On-man rush here. And now it's grabbed by Myers. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves it in front. And the puck is snagged and covered up for a whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Canucks are up 3-1. Vancouver's won the defensive zone draw. Puck scooped up by Kane. They've got numbers here. Here's a centering pass. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Vancouver's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
The Jets take possession of the neutral zone. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove, and it keeps out.
Demko's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Here he is on the backhand, and a great save. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. The Canucks get a hold of the puck at the end. Sends a pass over. Slips by the check. Breakaway. Stop! What a save here!
I thought he could have shot the puck, James, but he elects to deke, and when he dekes, he just isn't able to outweight the tender and is able to make the save.
The Canucks gain control of the puck. Steps inside. To his teammate. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a short pass to O'Connor. The Jets have it now. Across the line from center. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Picks off the pass. And he dodges the poke check there. Gives them nothing in front. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Feeds it over to Pettersson. Takes it into the slot. Stopped by Hellebuyck. Another stop by the goaltender.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Takes the puck at the point. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Picked up along the wall by DeBrusque. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Tremendous is freed, and even greater sacrifice on the block. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Taken by Myers. Huge steal in his own end.
Sneaks by the poke check.
And that ricochets off a twig in front. They go on the attack from the left side. And he's got the answer for that one. Tries to get it over to Velarde. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's a great heads-up play by Kane. Here he is. Takes the shot. Makes the save. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. The Canucks have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this 3rd period. They've dropped the puck here in the 3rd, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Canucks have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Blocked in traffic. Quick pass over to Hughes.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check.
Here's a shot.
Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
The Jets are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been
Scores on power play goal.
Well, successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
The Canucks take possession in the defensive end, and they keep the pressure on. Puck picked up by Myers. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Muffs the shot attempt. Feeds the puck to Hedl. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puck grab by Taves. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Oh, wow. Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Stop that one. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance. Denies him on the slapper. And now it's grabbed by Höglander. Right up the cut into the offensive end. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Höglander's got it in the defensive end. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Slides the pass over to Pettersson. Shot from the back end. Oh, and comes up with a stop. There's another consecutive save. Slides it diagonally to Niederreiter. The Canucks get a hold of it. Directed over to Pettersson. Skates to the crease. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. The Canucks play the puck from the back of the net. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Puts it on it. Turns it away. Makes a save again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Makes a move in front. Puck scooped up by Velarde. And makes the save. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Oh, look at this chance. Denies him with the save. The Canucks will play it in their own end. takes a shot, and he stops that cannon there. Wow! Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall, and that's blocked. Puck picked up by Garland. Here's a chance. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Comes up with a stop. Floats the saucer pass. A blast! Big save by the goaltender. Vancouver's looking to break out. Here's a shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Into the offensive end now. Cuts into the paint. He scores! Mark safely delivers. Winnipeg's recognize that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
The Jets are on the attack. Fires it. Oh, he just not enough of that to keep it out. Great poke by Pionk. The Jets played along the boards. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Vancouver's forecheck made this a long night for those defenders, Cheryl.
Yeah, really did. I mean, they were able to retrieve the puck. They put their opponent on their heels, but most importantly, they had a shoot-first mentality. I mean,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
to the West Coast here in British Columbia, Canada. We're in Vancouver where the Canucks are ready to take to the ice tonight here for EA Sports. You know, talking to both teams before this one, they both wanted it. Let's see who wants it more as we are underway. Into the middle, off the pipe. Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Oh, it stays loose as it goes off the inside of the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Hammers it! Gets a piece of it with the chopper! The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Shot! Oh, denies them with the foul save!
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Answered the call on that play. Hughes brings it in. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! The captain comes through! Vancouver's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini-games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area, and that when you start in a game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Saves it over. Scores! The captain delivers! The Devils didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Sure, they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James, and coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start, but if you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb, you can claw your way back into the game, and that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
There's a rocket of a shot from the back of the cage with the puck. And he slides it complete to Pettersson. Turn that one aside. Makes another stop. Taken by Vito. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
This is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Vito's gaining momentum. Quick pass to Garland. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Brown's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. The Devils played along the wing. Blazing in on the breakaway. Finishing over.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
Moves the puck. Pettersson's carrying it ahead. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Slides it across. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Past the halfway mark of this period, Vancouver's been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Myers plays it now. And he sidesteps the check there. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Myers. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves it to Pettersson. Picked up along the boards by DeBrusque. Feeds it over. Puck picked up by Hamilton. Nice zone entry from the right side. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Canucks gain control of it. And that's deflected. deflected. Oh, here we go. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Slides the puck ahead to Besser. There's a shot, and he gets in front of that rocket. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Vancouver's got the puck now. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Bluger. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a chance. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Devils are lucky that this game was tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots. They really haven't found a way to get to the interior of the ice. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots and make this game a game.
Hamilton's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Quick feed to Pratt. Denies him!
Sometimes you have no time to think to make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Whiffs on that. He grabs the puck here at the point. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Grabs control of it at the point. Here's the shot. Big time stop. Pesci stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Vancouver's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck grabbed by Vito. Garland's got it in the offensive zone. Backhander in front. Scores! And we take a drive to clutch city as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Here's a short pass to forward. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Hammers the shot. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Canucks are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Vancouver's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. To the front. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
Markstrom's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Hoaglander's taking it from his own end. With possession along the wall. The Devils have the puck now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, quick move to sidestep. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Myers picking up steam. Vancouver's got him along the wall. On the backhand! Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Quick pass to Pedersen. Vancouver's across the blue line. Tripped up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. He tries to tuck it in. Here comes the sentence. Hamilton's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Takes a shot. Gives the pace of it and will play on. Hughes takes the puck. Sends the feed in front. Takes the blast. Handles the pass from the right side. Moves it quickly over to Hedel. Here's it up. Scores! And they put the power in power play. The Canucks extend the lead to 2 here as they get closer and closer to intermission, Cheryl.
Great timing to go up by 2. You've dictated the play. You're coming into the end of the second period. You find a way to get another. Now, right off of this face-off, they really want to set the tone and keep their opponent on their heels.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Blueger's got it against the boards. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Goes right to the crease. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
As play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Vancouver's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. They've got some momentum here. Big play inside the defensive zone. Tries to get the puck over to Palat. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Great head dive by the goaltender, poking it away. Moves it for Hronek. Off the inside of the post, and we play on. Oh, look at this. Breakaway. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Takes the pass. Puck scooped up by Pedersen. Nice dish from the left wing. Quick feed to Kane. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Heischer's going to the box for tripping.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes
Scores! And just like that, we are tied. A huge goal.
I absolutely love this PK unit. Not just sitting back and allowing the power play to take it to them. They're saying, nah, not on this shift. And they just drive and attack, and they wind up getting that shorthanded goal. What an unbelievable play.
Here's a short pass to Hughes. Quick shot. Oh, stopped it. Got a head on that one. Inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Dillon. Here's the chance. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Makes some space. Oh, what a save in front. Here he is in close. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Pedersen's stick work has resulted in a 2-minute penalty for hooking.
Stick penalties are a coach's nightmare, often due to laziness. You got to keep your feet moving and catch up to your opponent. Can't reach and pull.
The Devils will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. New Jersey's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. From the neutral zone now. From the backhand in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Vancouver's gained the line and into the zone. Pettersson's going to play it against the half wall. Dishes it off. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hischier. The Devils don't have time on their side with this power play running out.
Pettersson's almost back on the ice.
Vancouver's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And he takes the feed. Avoids the poke check. Takes it in front. Off his stick. Oh, what a save on the clapper.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Scoops up the puck now. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Ratu. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Fires it on net. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Devils gain possession. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it to Hronek. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Devils have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck all day long. That's the ball.
A power play goal puts him in front.
Now, these critical junctures of the game where their specialty teams have to come up huge, and they do here, and they break the tie.
Vancouver's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that 1-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all 3 zones.
Brad's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
You're trailing by 1 and you take the penalty. Not the way to get back in the game.
Another huge opportunity looming here on the man advantage.
A successful power play, although it has been that tonight, it has to perform at the right times, and this is one right now, a critical moment to continue to execute.
Shuts him down. Glides along the blue line. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. The Devils take it across the blue line. Jabs the puck away. Quick feed to Kane. Moves it on over to Höglander. Moves it around along the half wall. And the power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other.
The Canucks have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Grabbed along the board by Pettersson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Fantastic save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a blast! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, it's another consecutive save!
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
The Devils will play from the defensive zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Unleashes a cannon! Picked up along the wall by Hischier. Passes it over! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And it's great save!
Demko's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves, because his team's been real effective in front of him. A reason why they're in the lead.
Scooped up along the wall by Palat. Sends the pass over. And he elects to play the puck. And that'll do it from ringside here. Hard-fought win tonight, but when you look at puck possession here, Cheryl, a huge factor that stands out for me.
Yeah, you don't even have to really look at the analytic numbers. I mean, the eye test says it all. You knew that they had the puck on their stick, and they were in control of the game right from puck drop.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Lee Allen has done it again.
We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Jets start things off on the right, no pipe on the opening draw. Gaining steam here on an attack. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Pratt. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
The Devils have it behind the cage. The Jets will play it against the boards. Scores! And hammers that home on the 1T with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up, he is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does.
Hayes wins it in the neutral zone. On his steps into the line of fire and blocks that. DeMello's exploring options with the puck. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Taken by Pesci. New Jersey's moving the puck through center ice. Shot! Denied by Hellebuck. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Devils have it from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to Hischier. He's got a step. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Denies it in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And we are tied. New game here, Calder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. Along the half wall with the puck. Look out! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Devils are on the attack. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Pass out front, and that goes off a stick. New Jersey's got it along the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there, it's going to go off of the pipe and out.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Gustafson's won the draw. Lob jam in front. That's broken up. The Devils will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They got numbers. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
New Jersey's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Tries for the sweet spot, and he gets just enough to keep it out. And he takes the feed. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Velarde. Carries it in. Tap dances around the check. Stopped by the goaltender. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, the Devils are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
And he dodges the poke check there.
Takes it to the front. Oh, and out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Big time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Shot and the save. The Jets grab possession of the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind because there's no time
He
to
scores! He tied it up! He tied it up! Winnipeg's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if we get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Devils need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James. They're really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. They have a minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Hellebuck's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Takes a shot. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Great reach with the poke check. Here's a short pass to Hughes. On the backhand. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Oh, a clutch save! Nyquist into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Devils gain control of the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Heischer's got it along the wing. What's it to Nyquist with the one-timer save? Wow! Quick pass to Taves. Oh, and it completely missed the shot. That's wide of the net.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
And now it's grabbed by Pesce. Sneaks by the poke check. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Takes a shot, and that shot gets caught in traffic. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Devils cross the line and gain the zone. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. Winnipeg's won the draw. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Devils win the faceoff. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot deflected. Saved by the goaltender who stayed with it on the redirect. Moves it to glass. With some open space here in the neutral zone. The Jets look to start the transition game. Oh, look at this. Skates to the crease. Lucky hits for the goaltenders. It goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. Winnipeg's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Hughes quick on the draw. Handles the puck. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Scheifele. The Jets move it in. Shakes loose. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it. And that pass goes off a stick. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Poked away in the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Lead pass ahead. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Loses the coverage there. Cuts to the front. Picked up along the boards by Velarde. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Takes a wrist shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Devils really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Taken along the wall by Pratt. The Devils played along the boards. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sends it in front. Takes a shot. Puck grab by DeMello. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Hughes has a quick set of hands, and boy, are they on display right now. I mean, he lets that shot off. Not much time and space, but he gets it off in a hurry, just rings the pipe.
Scheifele's won a big draw on their own end. Carries it across the line. And that's knocked away by Pesci. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. New Jersey's got the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Hughes. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Jets are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Winnipeg's got the win off that draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Markstrom's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
The Jets have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Nemec is lugging the puck. New Jersey's in on the offensive attack now. Slides it across. Somebody puts it into his own net. The Devils get to equalize here, and look at this. With the time of this game, huge, Cheryl.
Huge goal with respect to timing as well, James. Not only is it the equalizer, it tells me one thing. They made the adjustments that they talked about in the intermission. A great start to the third.
Shot! Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here's a chance in front, and it's blocked. Perfetti's gaining momentum. Takes it into the slot. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck. New Jersey's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that's off the glove and will play on. Nice feed from the goaltender. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a chance to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Devils looking against the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. And that goes off a body. Big time stop there.
Hellebuck's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
The Jets get a hold of the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a stop by Markstrom.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
And now it's to Dillon. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Takes it to the net. Oh, he got carried by Hellebuck.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Quick shot! Fantastic save! Great hits up play with the stick by Scheifele. And he takes the pass. Sends it out in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there! New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Oh, some smooth skating to lose an defender there. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Winnipeg's ability to generate offense tonight, I think the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and it was about their shot volume to me, and certainly it looked like it was game plan right from the get-go here, and they trusted the process. They didn't get frustrated.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
We're on Canada's west coast here in Vancouver, British Columbia, where the Canucks and their fans are ready to roll tonight. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Canucks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Tries to the crease. Here's a shot. Turns it away. Quick pass to Hughes. Receives the pass. And he takes a shot. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Unloads one. Stops him cold. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. From the right side, takes the pass. Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a chance. Denies him.
Hellebuyck's able to get to position in the deep.
Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this
point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Oh, they do it again!
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Avoids the poke check. On the attack along the boards. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Hellebuyck's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Moves it to Myers. Dishes it to Besser. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Pettersson. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hellebuyck. Answered the call there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Demko's gonna hang on for a whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Canucks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he avoids the poke check with some great entry. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. Vancouver still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Ratchers won the draw and they're on the attack. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Canucks gain possession. Takes the feed. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Jets are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Hito's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And he denied him there.
Hellebuyck's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. Grabbed along the boards by Nemesnikov. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Sidesteps the check. Makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Besser. Shuts him down.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
Now a quick pass to DeBrusque. Takes the feed. The Canucks take it along the wall. Back to her. Scores! A power play goal!
I really like the deployment of this power play, James. And let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it, and there's internal competition. The best way to stay on it, score a goal.
Pettersson's got it along the boards. Puck scooped up by Nyquist. And now it's grabbed by Taves. On the doorstep backhander. He scores! Jonathan Taves! Vancouver's put a lot of pucks on net. They continue to lead late in the first. And they win that neutral zone draw. Pettersson's carrying it ahead. And he sidesteps the check there. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Passes out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. He's off from the point, too high.
He gets all of his weight behind that one. He just rips it high over the net.
Scores! Off the one-timer up here.
Well, he set up with a perfect pass. He gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
Bluebers won the draw at center. Forward's got it in the offensive zone. Sits it to the middle, and that's stopped. Vancouver's got possession at center. Drives it to the crease. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
He's going to play the puck outside of his crease here. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Vancouver's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Puck picked up by Scheifele. Decides to go in the backhand. And a great save.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take your time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Scooped up along the wall by Hronek. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Picked off in front. Great reach with the stick by Besser. Here's a backhand. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Vancouver's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. The Canucks win that offensive zone face-off.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Big time stop. Handles the pass. Hammers it on net. Stops the rocket of a shot. Puck grab by DeMello. Quick feed to Connor. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Jets are across the line and into the offensive end. The Canucks will play it through the neutral zone. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kane. The Jets have it from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Taves. Oh, great move to sidestep all alone. And that's poked away. Wow!
And that's a great play, James. This is a tough poke check to make because if you miss, it's in the back of the net.
Slides by the check. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Demko.
Demko's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Handles that one. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Oh, a great play to sidestep the poke check. Fires it. Oh, and even save on the slapper. And that's broken up. Stanley stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Hughes. The Jets gain control of the puck. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Big time stop there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a big time stop by Hellebuyck.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Canucks have it now. Feeds it to Pettersson. Shakes off the coverage. Feeds the puck over. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
On-man rush. Great read with the stick. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Quick pass across to DeMello. And that's intercepted by Sherwood. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what we've seen?
The Jets coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed. And as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
Feeds it on over to Nemestikov. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Comes up with a stop. Heatles on the attack in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Hughes. Avoids the defender. Scores! And the power play does it again.
Well, now these kind of nights, you want to be on the ice every time they step over the boards. There's a confidence they're going to put it in the net.
The Canucks are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Velarde's got it against the boards. In close, scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build out that last shift.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And he takes the dish. And that's off a stick. Coming to the slot. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Puck moved over to Ratu. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Blocked aside. Taken by Scheifele. Picking up some steam at center ice. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Takes it across the blue line. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Pionk. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. And they send it right back to him. Here's an odd man rush. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he stop that with a save by Hellebuyck? Pushes it across to Connor. Great passing off the right side. Puck scooped up by Cage. And now it's grabbed by Kane. Picks up the puck in his own end. Tries to get it to Hedo. Moves it to Garland. Denies him on the stopper. Sends a pass over. Looking to set up offensively. Denies him with the save. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Fordorf. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Makes a move in front. Oh, big time save by Hellebuyck.
Hughes has had a nose for the net all night long here, and he finally executes for a goal, James. That's got to feel good, and you can certainly sense every time he's been on the ice, there's been a different energy, and it's been a little bit lopsided because the puck has been in his hands. He finally breaks through, and you can certainly tell he's really happy about it.
Shuts him down. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Scoops up the puck along the wall. There's a save, and it's picked up by the D.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Down the loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. Passes it in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Here he is, shot right in front, and a great save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Crouches down and gets in front of the shot. Barons gain the line and on the attack. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Look at this. They got some bodies here on the attack. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Scheifele. Moves by the check. They score! And
it's a one-goal game after that one.
Well, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
Heedle's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Goes right to the crease. Oh, a clutch save.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. Slips by the check. And now it's stopped. And he shuts the door again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
41 seconds. The Jets get a hold of it. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards. He scores! We are all evened up here late in the third. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. To the low slot. And there's the save on the play. Here's a short pass to Nyquist. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puck grab by Perfetti. Shot! The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. This has been a barn burner tonight as the horn sounds and we are going to overtime. If you thought this was dramatic, you ain't seen nothing yet. Stay with us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Say you want it to be just a rock and roll. And now your moan is gone. You got nothing.
Well, they always say the West Coast is the best coast, and here we are on Canada's West Coast. We are in Van City, home of the Canucks, and this should be a fun one tonight. Here they come on the attack. Backhand in front. Scores! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count. Vancouver's on the board already. I don't think everybody's even found their seats yet to this one.
Yeah, I just looked up from my notes here, James, and they scored. I mean, they just exploded out of the gate, and right off the hop, you can tell that they have their legs tonight. Let's see how much offense they can generate.
I love it. Taken by Shifley. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle the sweat away.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Here he is in front. Chopper save. Didn't get all of it, but still enough. Quick pass to Hughes. Denies him on the one-timer. Winnipeg's got him across the line. Shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Puck scooped up by DeBrusque. dishes it off. Here's a blast. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Vancouver's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Denies him. He got all of it. Winnipeg's moving it up the ice. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot, and he throws it wide of the net.
This is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Moves into the slot. Here's a shot. Oh, what an opportunity, and misses.
Well, you don't get a better opportunity from the slot. Fine scoring area, and he whiffs it wide.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. And now it's grabbed by Garland. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves the puck. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Centering pass in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Lets it fly. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Here we go, one-man rush. Shot! Denies him in front. Takes the pass. Moves it to Gustafsson. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Directs it on over to forward. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kepke. They score! And we're all tied up!
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Jets win the face-off at center. And now he angles it across to Gustafsson. Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Vancouver's got it, and they're on the attack.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Hammers the shot, and he gets down to block it. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, he stopped it. Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. Well, that was a 10-ball save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Passes it over. Great save, but a great play. Pettersson's got it in the defensive end. They've got numbers. Here's a blast. Blocked in front. Perfetti's got the puck in his own zone. Poked away at center by Hronek. Moves the puck across to Pionk. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Been a fun one so far. Either side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Jets have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Puck picked up by Iafallo. Takes it in front. Fantastic save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks gain the zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. On the backhand. Denies him. Quick feed to Garland. And a solid save on the play there.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
They are really buzzing here on the offensive end. They got the puck. Oh, and another big-time clutch stop. Carrying it, looking, denied with the save. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Avoids the poke check. Puck grab by Hoglander. Moves inside. And kept that one out of the net.
Halifax has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Taken along the wall by Hoglander. Gains the zone through center. The Canucks will play it against the wall. Taken by Dave. The Jets played along the wing. Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Slides the puck over to Pettersson. Oh, look at this chance. Slides it across. And that one's turned aside. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Shot! Big time stop!
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Heedles won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Avoids the poke check. Right on the doorstep! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the spread is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Let's get the call. Kane's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Quick shot! Scores! And look at that! They take the lead short-handed!
Well, they were so urgent on that PK, and they recognize an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature out of the game. What a finish.
The Canucks will play it in their own end. Gets it over to Hoglander. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Vancouver's on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Hoglander. The one-timer stones him on the play. Nemestikov's taking it from his own end. The Jets grab possession with the puck. Tap dances around the check. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. James up and ready to get back on the ice.
And a solid stop on the play there. Vancouver's looking to break out. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a shot. Turns him away. He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. Vancouver's got to be feeling good about their game right now. Up by 2 here in the back half of this game.
Yeah, over half are being played and they're up by a few goals. They won't want to change their mindset at all. And sometimes the break can get you a little restive. It can also change the tune. They'll want to make sure they come out in the third when they get the opportunity and really dictate the pace.
Strong defensive effort. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Into the offensive end now. Oh, my!
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Looks to make a play over to Barron. Toss to the paint. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Here's a short pass to forward. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! This game's turning into a teeter-totter.
Now, the coaches may not like it very much because it's kind of like throwing defense out the window, but I will say it's entertaining and fun.
Vancouver's got to be feeling good about their game here as we head towards the intermission. Already up by 2 now, late in period number 2.
Well, let's face it, it's been a hard-fought battle, but that last goal, I mean, it puts them in a great spot heading into the intermission. They got to find a way to elevate off of it and keep the foot on the gas.
Makes the save. Oh, and he whiffs. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The Canucks have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Canucks are leading in the third period in this high-flying affair, but the question is for how long, James? This has been an action-packed, back-and-forth offensive nightmare for the goaltenders.
Oh, look at this. Shifley's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, stick save and a beaut. From point blank. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Works it across to DeMello. And he takes the feed. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Feeds it over. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Hronek's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Dishes it off. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
Well, and that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Gains the zone through the middle. Winnipeg's got the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Loses the coverage there. To the front. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Hellebuck's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. The Canucks played along the boards. Great reach with the poke check by Shen. Comes up with a stop. Takes the feed from the left side. Sends the pass over. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Passes over to Iafallo. Quick pass to Nemestikov. Dished on over to Bluger. Here they come on the rush. Oh, what a move. Gets in front of it. And that's knocked away by Sherwood. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Hito's going to play it near the point. Oh, quick save. And he takes the feed. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Moves the puck over to Garland. Sidesteps the check. Denies him in close.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
That goes off a twig. Takes the puck. Slides by the check. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. From the point, they take control of it. Avoids the defender. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a team. The captain capitalizes.
The Canucks are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one.
Hronek's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Shuts him down. The Jets move it ahead. Takes it into the slot. Tremendous glove save by Demko.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. What a stop! Picked up along the wall by Besser. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up.
The Canucks' possession game was a thing of beauty tonight here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it all starts with retrieval, right, James? And it's not just about the player retrieving the puck, but it's about how quickly that second player is in to support it. I thought that they were able to maintain possession because they were able to get the puck and then
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
It's about to go down. The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And he's taken down. The officials aren't signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. Hamilton's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, an early penalty here is going to put them in a vulnerable spot, James. They got to figure out a way to kill it off and gain some momentum.
Vancouver's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Pesci's moving the puck through his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Dillon. The Canucks gain possession. Steps inside. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. Grabs control of it at the point. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Big top blocker stopped by Demko.
I'd say yes, some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And now he moves it quickly to Ratu. Oh, comes up with the stop.
Hamilton's penalty is almost expired.
Made the stop on that play.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Hoaglander's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a chance. Can someone make a save? Hamilton slugging the puck. Looking to break out here on the power play. Takes it to the net. Stopped with the blocker by Demko.
Demko is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Puck scooped up by O'Connor. Shakes himself free. Close save. How did he get a piece of that?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. The Devils take it across the line. And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hoaglander. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Markstrom's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Peto's got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
Hot possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck. Leads to an opportunity.
Takes the puck at the point. Moves the pass in front. And clearance off a twig in front of the net. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Cuts into the paint. And he gets it with 2-1.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Angles it over to Garland. Can't connect. Puck picked up by King. Takes that pass back at the point. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Grabs the puck in the slot. And the save. Makes the save again. Picked up along the boards by Siegenthaler. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Here we go. On-man rush here. Vancouver's got the puck. Grabs it in his own end. The Canucks take it across the blue line. Presses it over. Slides it up to Hischier. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Besser. One-time shot. Oh, great save by Markstrom. That's blocked. Gains the zone on the left wing. Puck grabbed by Pedersen. Tries to get it out of harm's way. Taken by Nemec. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Puts it on net. Stops him cold. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the later stages of this period, still looking for our first goal. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he dodges the puck check there. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Dillon's got it into offensive territory. The Devils have the puck in the corner. Punts it away in his own end. The Canucks have it against the wall. Ratu stick handling in his own zone. The The Devils have it from their own end. And he takes the pass. And that's taken by the defense. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Markstrom's been so dialed in right from puck drop, James, and it's a good thing he has been because he's faced a ton of rubber.
Here's a chance. Slides the puck down low. The Canucks have it now. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Drives to the paint. How did he stop that one?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Denies him with the save. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Beatles won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. The Devils gain control of the puck. Vancouver's got it now. Back to the point it goes. Here's a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. Slides it over to Nosen. Slides it across. Vancouver's got it behind the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Gives it right back. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Hedo's got it along the boards. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Gets it along the wall by Meyer. Grabs the puck at center. Loses his balance on the play. With the blast. Oh, what a stop. Hughes has it now behind his own net. Moves the puck to Hischier. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Great glove save.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the spot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
And he sidesteps the check there. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Into the offensive zone. Moves it to Pettersson. The Canucks take it along the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And now it's grabbed by Forbort. Great stretch pass as he connects. Here's a shot. Markstrom's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Now over to Bratt. New Jersey's crossed the line and on the attack. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Hronek's got it along the wing. Moves by the check. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Quick feed to Pettersson. They've got numbers here. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Pass back to the point. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Passes it over to Dillon. Receives the pass. Into the offensive end now. The Canucks have it now. Intercepts the pass. Feeds it over. Takes the puck behind the net. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Connor's got it in the defensive end. They've got some momentum here. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop. Finds some space in the corner. Takes the feed. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Vancouver's won it. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things? Scores! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count. Vancouver sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
Fires it, and off the side of the net it goes. Here's a short pass to Messer, and that's turned aside with a glove.
Markstrom's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Hughes crosses the line and is on the attack. Leads it over on the attack. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Slides it across to Hughes. Here's a chance on the attack. To his teammate. Pollock's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And here comes the judgment from the official. Hronik's getting called for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. It's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrums. Just got to find the puck.
And now it's over to Hoglander. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, what a save in front.
Demko's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
And that's a great heads-up play by Bratt. Poked away by Myers. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Coming to the front of the net, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Mercer's got the puck. Dishes it off. Oh, a clutch save. Feeds the puck across to Bluger. Vancouver's through center and now in the offensive end. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
James, I remember protecting a lead at the Olympic Winter Games and having to find a way to get that puck out, and how critical it was to have good habits, be strong on the puck, and play physical. This group did a great job.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Look at this. On the redirect. Hot save. I think that was deflected in front. And he slides it quickly to Kane. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Pettersson's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Vancouver's on the attack. Feeds it over on the rush. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. And he snags that one with the glove. And he passes it up ahead to Meyer. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Here he is with a backhander. And a great save. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area.
Vancouver's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they've contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Nimitz has got the puck in his own zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Lead pass ahead.
was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Dillon's been nabbed for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Vancouver's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it with the different adjustments to be made.
Block shot.
Now, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Moves around along the half wall. And that's blocked from someone in front. Picks up the puck. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, beats it off the post. It was that close. And they skated out of the danger zone. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety. After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
Sends it down low. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. The Devils get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. They go on the attack through center. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers it on net. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Looks to pass it to DeBrusque. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Puck scooped up by Brown. New Jersey's got him along the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. To the left side. Fantastic save. Slides it on over to Forborg. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Brown's picking up steam. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, look at the pass. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Rogers got it across the line. And that goes off a player. There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. A strong effort in the defensive end for them as they deliver the shutout here, Cheryl.
Yeah, real connected defensive unit that kept the puck away from the middle of the ice. But you can't talk about the goaltender. I mean, he was outstanding in this game, tracking the puck.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Jets to start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Takes it to the front. That one's off the blocker.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Slips by the check. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Here's a pass in front. He scores! What a play! Still plenty of time left in this frame. New Jersey's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Pesci's taking it from his own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. New Jersey's going to play it from the corner. Shot denied by the goaltender. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Puck picked up by Scheifele. Takes it across the blue line. Fires it on net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. On the attack along the boards. There's a shot. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Across the line from center. Coming to the slot. Denies him. Pass to Hughes. Here they come on the attack. Here he is from the slot. Blocked by Hellebuyck.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Monster save by Markstrom.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Devils have it from the corner. Mercer's got it in the offensive zone. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Markstrom. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. New Jersey's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Glass has the puck inside the defensive zone. Driving right to the front. Big time stop.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Pulling it to the corner, and now
Right the defender. He's in all alone. What a stop on the breakaway. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
there's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Avoids the poke check. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Scooped up along the wall by Bratt. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. The Jets gain the zone. Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 2-0 is where we sit. New Jersey's won the face-off deep in their own end. Nemec is moving the puck through his own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Shot! Nothing!
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Penalty coming up here. The Devils are off to the box. Interference the call.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
The draw, they take possession. Trying to shake off the defender. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. The Devils penalty killers get off to a good start, winning possession here. Brad's got it against the boards. Sends it out front. Oh, and he fans on it. The Devils have it behind the cage. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gains the zone. Tap dances around the check. Big time stop there. Tiptoes around the poke check. Cuts to the paint. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Picked up along the wall by Velarde. Shuts him down.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save. Hellebuck's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Devils get their man back. We're back to even strength.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Glass picks up the puck. The Jets go to work on offense. Tremendous stop by Markstrom.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in a low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Grabbed along the board by Siegenthaler. The Devils move to the offensive zone. Oh, and he stops that one. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Devils are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Picked up along the boards by Hischier. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck grab by Cage. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Nice poke check. Takes the feed. Into the attacking area from the left side. Cuts it over. And another save.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Sidesteps the check. The Jets will play it in their own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Sends a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! New Jersey's made it a triple, as in a 3-goal lead, and we're only in the second period.
They've been outstanding so far in this game, James. They've owned possession times. It really has been a clinic in terms of possession and creativity in the offensive zone. The coach will certainly be talking about maintaining their good defensive habits when they do lose the puck, though. When you have it a lot, you can often cheat on the other side of it.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Textbook Stopped by Hellebuck. Handles the pass. With possession along the wall. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's the pass. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Hellebuck's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some...
He put it into his own net! The Jets desperately needed that, and Cheryl, I know I sound like Captain Obvious on that one.
A 2-goal deficit is certainly better than a 3-goal deficit, James. I know I'm Captain Obvious as well there. But finding a way to get it done, there's a lot of time left in this game for them to claw their way back in. It just takes one to reset the sail.
He slides it quickly to Dadonov. Oh, what a good save! Wow!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Taken by Connor. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Turns it away.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one...
He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
Here in the late going to the frame, New Jersey's got a 3-goal lead. Goes right to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. On man rush. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. New Jersey sliding the puck behind the net. Quick pass to Taves. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes a shot. Blocked on the run, but yes, save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Stopped with the waffle maker by Hellebuck. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. It has been a thorough dismantling for the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
New Jersey's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
And he rings the post!
The Jets are looking for some much-needed offense, and they get it. They get a great look, and it just goes off the post. You can see the frustration in the entire bench. You have to capitalize if they want to way back in this game.
New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it to the middle! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Right in the low slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Markstrom's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Hamilton's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Meyer. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, what a save in front. Poked away by Sandberg. Moves it quickly over to Perfetti. Slides by the check. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Taves wins the draw at center. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Perfetti. Shot! Big stop right there. Scores! Oh, over the rebound, and he have the puck in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Good defensive effort to push it away. Loses possession after he takes a little hit.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zone. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Throws it in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. DeMello's got it on the offensive end. Broken up by Nemec. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Mercer's gaining momentum. Here they are on the attack. Sends it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Mesnikov's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
New Jersey's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Shot! And he stands tall in goal. Taken along the wall by Siegenthaler. And it's a quick pass to Glass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Winnipeg's got the puck. Follows across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Moves it to Godano. Here we go. On-man rush here. Nice block. Slides the puck over. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Big time stop. Gets a blocker on it. Moves the puck along the half wall. Under a minute to play in the standing. Big save by the goaltender. Quick feed to Nemestikov. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Palat. Avoids the poke check. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. And that's blocked away. Scores! And he puts home his own rebound.
Well, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench erupts when he scores this goal, James. Why? Because he's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck. He finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play.
The Devils take control of the faceoff. Here they come. Oh, look at this. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Stopped with ease. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. The Jets are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
You had an uphill battle, being down by a few, and you take a penalty, and now the game's over.
New Jersey's got it in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Devils filled the net often in the first, but then just really kind of played back and defended the rest of the way.
Yeah, it's a bit of a gamble when you sit back on your heels a little bit too much. Can certainly go the other way, but it didn't for them tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Vancouver, British Columbia, one of the most beautiful cities on the planet. And the Canucks with a packed house here tonight, ready to roll for EA. The Canucks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Cutting to the front of the net. And now it's grabbed by Besser. Lets it go from the slot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Hughes has it in the defensive end. From point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? From the point, they take control of it. The Canucks have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. They've got numbers. Quick shot. The Jets look to start the transition game. And that's offside, stopping the play. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Vancouver's won the draw. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Here's a shot. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
Myers scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Here we go, odd-man rush. Here's a chance, and he shuts the door on that. Slides it across to Nyquist. Cuts into the paint. And he elects to explore his options. And now he moves it quickly to Hito. Feeds the puck over. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Forbort. Here's a short pass to Höglander. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. And he takes the dish. And he gets in front of that rocket. Sends it over to Iafallo. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a centering pass. Oh, what a chance. And he fanned on the puck. Slides the puck across to Sherwood. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Winnipeg's on the attack. Too much congestion in front. Comes up with the stop. Scores! Winnipeg's This opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Picked up along the wall by O'Connor. Shot tipped, and the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. The Canucks would love to go into this first intermission all evened up as they trail here despite outshooting the opposition. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a great save!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
They've got some momentum here. Puts it on net. Oh, and puts that one wide, and big time at that.
Now, where was that going? You do all the right things to get to the right spot, and then you whip one really wide.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. They gain the zone from the left side. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Hughes takes the puck. The Canucks will play it against the boards. Sends a pass over. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Vancouver's been impressive, putting a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Hellebuyck's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
And that one's turned away. Winnipeg's got the puck. Into the offensive zone. Hey, to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Back-to-back saves there. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 to score. Beatles won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Grabs the puck. And he loses control here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it over with pace to Hito. The Jets get a hold of it. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Taves. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. Grabbed along the boards by Pionk. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Tosses it to Kane. He carries the puck up along the wing. Slides it across. Takes a shot. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Fantastic save. The Jets in transition at center. Cuts to the front. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Canucks play it along the boards. Fires it. Turns him away. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. On the tip. Hellebuyck's going to hang on for a whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Winnipeg's up 1-0. Vancouver's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Quick pass to Hughes. Denies him!
Hellebuyck's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Henderson comes up with the stop. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. Takes position in the corner. Oh, shot! There's a save.
incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay. What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Vancouver's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Hronek stick handling in his own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a chance. Big time stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save. Hellebuyck's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Myers. Oh, a clutch save!
Hellebuyck's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it quickly to Myers. Drives to the paint! Using every piece of equipment there. That goes off the shaft of the stick to keep it out.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Puck scooped up by Pedersen. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Here they come on the rush. And that's poked away by Forward. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Second intermission approaching quickly here. And he had the answer on that one. Poked away in the neutral zone by Pedersen. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Here's a shot. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Oh, here we go. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuyck.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Scheifele's got the puck in his own zone. Pushes it across to Hughes. Tries to the crease. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves it to Hughes. Tries to get the puck to Besser. Avoids the defender. Good defensive stop on the poke check. The Jets are across the line and into the offensive end. Comes up with a big-time glove save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Slides the puck across to Perfetti. From the open ice, they gain the line. Fires it on net. Shuts it down with the power. What a stop. And a nice save there as play continues.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Big time stop there. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Along the half wall with the puck. And that goes off a player in front. Made the stop on the play. Makes another stop.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Quick feed to Kane. Shot! Denies him with the save. Pionk's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Takes a shot. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Back at the point, they set it up. Quick shot. And that comes off one of his teammates in front. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Pass out front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Right on the doorstep. Puck picked up by Pedersen. And he slides it quickly to Höglander. Moves by the check. Looks to set up at the point now. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Vancouver's broken the deadlock and gone in front by a goal here in period number 3. Now what do you do? Do you attack? Do you sit back? What do you do here, Cheryl?
Well, I think that you attack. I mean, if the puck's in the offensive zone, guess what? They're not getting any scoring chances, and they're not going to even the score. But if you sit back, you have to protect the middle of the ice. You don't want to give up any grade A scoring chances right now. So to me, it's all about attack mentality with some good habits.
Off the post!
Vancouver's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been impressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Here's a chance! Denies him again!
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Vancouver's got it along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Shot from the point. Oh, what a save in front!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Sends it quickly to O'Connor. Under a minute to go in the third. Here's a short pass to Connor. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Winnipeg's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puck grab by Velarde. Shakes loose. Oh, and just gets a piece of it. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Denied by the goaltender.
Demko's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Taken by Garland. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Takes the pass. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Vancouver's coaching staff have to feel good about this one. Yes, it was a dogfight, but their team totally dictate the pace of play out tonight.
Yeah, the puck was on their stick for the majority of the game, and when it's on
Paul
their stick...
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance.
The Jets kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Winnipeg's got the puck now. The Jets take it along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick pass to Hughes. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. And the play's whistled dead. Here's the call. Connor's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick. He got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Rogers got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And he takes the feed. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. Garland's taking it from his own end. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Knocked away. And he puts it away to make the save. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Great poke check on the reach. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Shot! Answers it with an even better save. Pass across to Ratu. Takes it to the net. Big save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a great look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here's a pass to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. Shot! And makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Pionk. Can't get a hold of that pass. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Pedersen's won the draw here in the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Pedersen's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. What's the drive from the point? Shuts them down.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Canucks have it from their own end. Fantastic save!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Quick shot! Oh, great save! Taken along the wall by Sherwood. Big stick save by the goaltender.
pulse. There's a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Vancouver's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. And now he tries to get it across to Mallory. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Sends the pass over. Pedersen's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it to Kane. Hammers a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Puck scooped out by Scheifele. Grabs control of it at the point. That's off a stick. Garland's moving the puck through his own zone. The Canucks looking against the half wall. A chance! Oh, a reactionary save! In the final moments of this period, the game is still scoreless. Pedersen's won the draw there on the attack. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Jets have it now. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Scores! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count. The Canucks have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board. You've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Toews. Vancouver's got possession at center. Look out, here they come on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Canucks have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Ratchets won the face-off here in the offensive zone. It doesn't go. Rips it. Big-time save and a big-time shot. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James. So the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
And he takes the feed. Too many bodies in the way. Steps across the blue line. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes it into the slot. Here's a chance up front. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long. Teams are back on the ice, both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Winnipeg's trailing by 1 after the first period, James, because of the turnovers and the number of them. I mean, they've been static when the puck's on their stick. There's been no motion, and their opponent has closed quickly. They need to change that if they want to get back in this game.
Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's hooked away. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Philip. Ballard is going off for interference.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself short-handed.
The Canucks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that shot line. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Rogers got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, I really like the deployment of this power play, James. And let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it, and there's internal competition. The best way to stay on it, score a goal.
The Jets scoop it up along the boards. From the left side, takes the pass. 6-1 check. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Feeds the puck over to Taves. Avoids the poke check. Denies him.
Demko's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
And he makes the save. Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Canucks have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Vancouver's won it. Tap dances around the check. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here's a chance on the attack. Stops him cold. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Slides into Pettersson. Here's a chance. Denies him with the save. Scores! As he taps it in on a second effort.
I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot, but you follow it up, and you still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick, and then bury your chance. That's a great play all the way around.
And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot, and then they whip on it, and the whip happens because it snaps in half.
Driving right to the front. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Vancouver's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. The Canucks win the faceoff. Hammers it on net. Can't get it to go. Here's the rip. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Quick pass over to Connor. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. Poked away in the offensive zone by Scheifele. Puts it on net. Can't save it, a howitzer. Takes the shot. Scores. We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Moves into the slot. Stones him with the blocker.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Intercepts it at center. Takes a shot. Denies him in front.
Demko's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here, and it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
O'Connor's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
The Canucks will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Garland. And that's knocked away. They go on the attack through center. Now a quick pass to Niederreiter. And there's the save on the play.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
With possession along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's an odd man rush. Strong defensive effort. Rips it. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down. 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Jets are behind after 2 periods, James, and it's no surprise here. They're not managing the puck. They're not transitioning it. If you give it away, you can't generate any offense.
Great hand-eye contact on the play. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. DeMello's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Canucks are being called for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And that one's picked off. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Blueger's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Canucks win possession here in the open ice. Slides it diagonally to Blueger. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Taves is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. The Canucks come up with a defensive zone draw. Passes the puck over to Höglander. And he takes the pass. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. He might have a step here. Oh, what a save! Can't get it to go. Blueger's lugging the puck. The Jets gain control of the puck. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Myers. Carries it in. Here's a chance! Point blank stop by Hellebuck.
Goaltender spent so much time during tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this...
And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
While using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. Here comes the call. The Jets are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they've got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Lets it go! Denies the slapper! Here's a short pass to Herodic. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. The Canucks have it now. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Oh, and here's the pass. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Back to the blue line. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. This hits it. And it's taken by the D. Takes the puck. Carrying it here in the offensive end. From behind the net. Oh, what a sacrifice of the body. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here he is on the backhand. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Coming to the slot. Rough save and just enough of it. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Perfetti. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
And a great save.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Höglander. The Canucks carried along the wall. Puck grabbed by Höglander. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Gustafson's going to play it against the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they attack. Sends it in front. The shot. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Forward's got it against the boards. The 360 with the puck. Big time stop there. And it's off the iron.
Vancouver's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
Stopped by the goaltender. Taken by Pedersen. Moves it over to Besser. Here they come on the attack. Proper save. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And it gets the 1-2. Wow.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Canucks have it against the wall. Moves it to DeBrusque. And it's a quick pass to Besser. Fires it. Denies him. He got all of it. Grabbed along the boards by DeBrusque. And there's a puck in the board. And the 604 sticking that Canucks goal. Vancouver's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here he is, takes the shot. And he makes the save on that play. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Sandberg's been nabbed for tripping.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Hronek's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Fires it on net. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team.
Hronek's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had. And the fact...
Scores! Coming up, clutch short-handed. Wow!
Well, you got to love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked him, and they got the puck. They found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Winnipeg's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here in this one. Vancouver's ability to generate offense tonight, I think the difference in this one, Shirley.
Well, yeah, it was about their shot volume to me, and certainly it looked like it was a game plan right from the get-go here, and they trusted the process. They didn't get frustrated when it wasn't going in, and eventually it
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Canucks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Look out. Hughes is hauled down. The official's arm is up. There's another stop. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Hamilton's getting 2 for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Dillon stick handling in his own zone. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. The Canucks played along the wing. New Jersey's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. And the save. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Vancouver's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass across to Hischier. The Devils played along the boards. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Moves it quickly over to Myers. New Jersey's got possession here in the offensive zone. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Jeffco's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Hughes plays it now. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, what save there!
Markstrom's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Here's a blast! Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Cuts to the front! Big-time stop!
Sometimes if you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Vancouver's got the puck against the wall. Lets it rip! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. On the attack along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Here he is on the tip. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Moves it to forward. And now he moves it to Ratu. New Jersey's got the puck. Looks to get the puck over to Mercer. Slides it across. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Works it across to Pettersson. The Devils look to start the transition game. With some open space at center. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Canucks now lead by 2. ePuckStorm wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Hedl. He's got a step! And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
And he turns it aside on the penalty shot. Pounder in a word, huge.
That is huge, and he didn't look nervous at all when they awarded that penalty shot, did he? He was welcoming it, you know, challenging the shooter there. Just look how aggressive he was, getting to the top of his crease. He wanted that one, and he won that battle.
And a great read to turn that play aside. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Taken by Nemec. Gains the zone from the right side. Excellent stick work on the play. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Nemec is getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you go into the box.
Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Handles the puck. again. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the Tinger to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Dismissed that chance. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Monster save by ePuckStorm. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. And now it's grabbed by Nelson. Off the mask of the goaltender, boy, right between the eyes.
Well, no smelling salts needed here. He's shaking it off as he takes from him the cage. He made the save, so that's going to make him pretty happy.
New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Nelson's got it along the wing. Vancouver's got the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end.
Oh, he stopped it. That was insane. It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Here's a short pass to Carter. And that pass attempt is deflected. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Slides the puck to Hito. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Canucks start was really impressive. I mean, they dictated the pace, they dictated the tempo, and yes, they have the majority of shots on net. That's why they have a healthy 2-goal lead.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shuts him down. The Devils gain possession. New Jersey's got it from behind the net. The Canucks will play the puck from behind the net. Sends one up to Besser. And a stick break setup. Picked up along the wall by DeBrusky. Puck scooped up by Besser. Wristling shot. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Canucks win the faceoff. Moving into the attacking zone. Myers has the puck against the half wall. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds it over. Sidesteps the check. Here he is, wrists it on net. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it.
The Canucks have been first on the puck all night long, and when you possess it, you find ways to attack the net. I mean, it's been a game of keep away out there.
Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear. They have done that here. Steps inside the line. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass to Hamilton. Avoids the poke check. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Here's a shot, and they score! Another power play goal!
Well, the power play's been incredible tonight, James. Multiple goals, and it's because they've kept the PK unit guessing. When you don't know what your front presence here. And that's the reason the seeing eye shot finds its way to the back of the net.
The Devils take it across the line. Here's a chance to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Down the right side and into the zone. Big time stop. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. Grabs the puck. From a tight angle, throws it ahead. Hughes takes the puck. Moves it quickly over to Cotter. Receives the pass. New Jersey's on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Mercer. Tees him up. Oh, no. Lock as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Devils can't believe their misfortune as they send one off the post. When you're trailing in the game, you got to find a way to put those ones in and convert your bad luck into some good.
Taken along the wall by Meyer. Moves it to Pedersen. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Turns him away. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. And sends it just out of reach. Gaining steam here on the attack. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
They've got a belt to climb, but at least to start the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Quick feed to Hughes. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blocked away by Markstrom. Slides it over with pace to Siegenthaler. Sends it out in front. And that's intercepted. Demko's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Canucks are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. Vancouver's looking to break out. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Scooped up along the wall by Ratu. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Oh, some smooth skating that scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Vancouver's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Devils need to limit the turn.
They score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Canucks continue to attack the net here at period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Besser's got the puck in his own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, what a stop! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Vancouver's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. New Jersey's got possession here in their own end. Gets the puck over to Bratt. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Puck picked up by Dillon. Here's a short pass to Bratt. From the slot, wrist shot, gives them nothing in front.
Demko's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net.
opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
New Jersey's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Takes the feed. Hammers one. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. Garland's got it in the defensive end. Tosses it on to Myers. Great read in the offensive shown by Meyer. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the...
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Vancouver's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Puck grabbed by Hoglander.
Demko's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's off one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level makes the save.
Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Vancouver's got the puck behind the net. The Devils take it along the wall. Taken by Siegenthaler. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Vancouver's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Along the half wall with the puck. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. New Jersey's got the puck now. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot from in close. Oh, what a save in front. Angles it over to Bluger. With the blast. Answers the call with a big save. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Vancouver's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Shot! Big time stop!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Devils gain control of the puck. Picked off. Hands one from the point. Misses. And that's off a stick. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. And that shot dies in traffic. Grabbed along the board by Kane. Right on the doorstep. 47 seconds to go here. And now it's grabbed by Kane. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes it to the front. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Oh, and he stopped that rocket. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Into the attacking end. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. And we are all over with this one. Cheryl, how do you describe this W tonight?
Well, when you're getting a lot of shots on net, it means you're getting in the offensive zone, and sometimes any shot is a good shot when you're picking up the rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Jets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Puck scooped up by DeMello. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Picked up along the wall by Connor. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Here they come on the attack. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the boards by Palat. Sneaks by the poke check. Tries to the crease. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Hughes in the corner now. Gets in front of it. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Connor. The Devils have it from their own end. Pesci's lugging the puck. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Hellebuyck's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The Devils take possession off the faceoff. Grabs the puck at center. Hughes setting up against the wall. Cross into the paint. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop him?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Mestikovs won it in their own end. Over the line they come. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. From the left side, takes it at center. Passes out front. He scores! What a goal! New Jersey's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. New Jersey's got it across the line. Oh, look at the pass! Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Schen's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Devils have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Puck picked up by Connor. Takes a shot, and he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Dishes it off. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Hughes swings it behind the net. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage.
Heischer's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Grabs control of it at the point. Swing and a miss. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Mestikovs across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Jets certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
Sometimes when you're on the power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Tries to the paint. Decides to think about it. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Jets looking against the half wall. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Moves it quickly over to Palat. Here's a chance. Quick shot. Fantastic save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Goes right to the crease. Palat's got it in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Oh, look at this. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Sends it over to Gustafsson. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot! And it's saved at the last second off that deflection. McDermott's taking it from his own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. New Jersey's offense is shining bright tonight. Everything they put on net seems to find the back of it. And they lead it late in the first. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. New Jersey's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Moves around along the half wall. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Jets take it along the wall. And he says no! The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. What a stop as he puts out the fire! And that's poked away by Connor. The Devils have it now. Dillon's crossed the line and gained the zone. Moves into the slot. Makes a save with the glove.
Hellebuck's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Dillon. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Denies him with the save. Pass it up ahead. Connor's moving the puck through his own zone. Taves gains the line and into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Nosen. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Devils lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Mercer's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Puck grabbed by Nyquist. The Jets gain the zone. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom. And does it again. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Nemestikov. Denies him! And moves the puck into a high-pressure situation. Nice zone entry from the left. To his teammate. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Pat the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Great use of the stick at center by Alfalo. New Jersey's got the puck. The Devils will play it in their own end. Moves it over to Siegenthaler. And that pass is redirected. Big stop right there. Here's a short pass to Nemestikov. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Stoppage in play, offside the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Devils have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. Gustafson's quick stick lands at the puck here at center. Lets it fly. Oh, puts it wide.
He really bared down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
Moves inside. And he elects to explore his options. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Passes on over to Meyer. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Winnipeg's getting it from the side. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Slides it quickly to Hughes. Makes the save. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Cuts to the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Second period nearly into its final minute here. With possession along the wall. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Shot. Scores another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. The Devils have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Quick shot! Turned aside by Markstrom. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. New Jersey's got the puck in the corner. Here he is, in close! Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! New Jersey's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
New Jersey's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Nice zone entry from the middle. Hughes has got it along the wall. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Oh, quick move to sidestep the check. Shot from the wall. And a big-time save on a big-time shot.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the back.
Scores! Oh, the rebound. Tucks it in for the goal. The Jets are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Slides by the check. He scores! Jonathan Taves! The Jets are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into the next one.
The Devils gain possession in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Myers got it along the boards. The Devils played along the wing. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that's off target as it hits a body. The Jets are on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Markstrom's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Skates to the crease. Oh, what a save in front. Into the offensive zone. Answers up with an even better save. The Jets carry it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Stanley. And a great save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Big time stop! Too much traffic in the lane. Here's a blast! Turns it aside. The Jets have it now. Across the line. No room for that one to get through. Dillon stick handling in his own zone. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And here's the pass to Mercer. The Jets grab possession of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Barrett. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Winnipeg's been down and out all game, and they finally generate some offense, and it goes off the post. Such a frustrating night for them. Barron's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Quick pass to DeMello. Takes off the coverage. Just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, I mean, life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James, and if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense, and hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. All alone! Oh, puts it off the post. You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. I thought he had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Right on the doorstep. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Takes the feed at the point. Taken along the wall by Palat. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. New Jersey's across the blue line. Takes that pass back to the point. And that goes off course off a body. He's got a little bounce. Great save! Slides it diagonally to Hischier. Smart defensive play there. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. And that's a smart heads-up play by Siegenthaler. Moves the puck behind the net. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Moves it quickly over to Sandberg. Big time stop there. Hayes desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. 5 seconds to go. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Cheryl, watching them play tonight, the way they dominated possession, it was almost like the puck was a magnet and their sticks were just attracted to that thing.
Yeah, you're right, James. I'm just waiting for the underlying metrics to see how long they possess the puck in this game. I mean, it felt
Ball
like
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-point.
period is set to go. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. And play continues as that goes off the glove. And that's deflected. Moves it to Morrissey. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, slick work with the glove by Demko. Takes the feed. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Back to the point it goes. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Avoids the defender. Fantastic save.
Hellebuyck's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Tries to get it out of harm's way. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Pedersen. Scooped up along the wall by DeMello. He carries the puck up along the wing. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Moves by the check. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Heedle's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Makes the save on the slapper. And he fights off another save. Here's the official call. Sandberg's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping ball.
And that's somehow staying out of the net. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Sacrifices the body. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. And they'll start with possession. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Besser. The Canucks played along the boards. Feeds it over on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Pedersen. Kick shot. There's a save. Cool and calm under pressure. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. And the defenders come away with it. And it clears the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Takes the puck at the point. Handles the pass. Stops him cold. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by O'Connor. Oh, and off the bar will play on. It was that close.
O'Connor's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Intercepted in the offensive end by Booger. Came up with a nice save. And that's deflected off someone in front. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Sherwood. Slides the puck to Kepke. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Demko. Heronic's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Toss to the front. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra tackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. The Jets are going to be short-handed as they are calling for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Shuts them down. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Lets it go from the blue line. That opportunity's rejected. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Kane. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Passes it over. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken by Niederreiter. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Winnipeg's got the puck near the back end. The Canucks gain control of it. Sends it to the middle. Oh, comes up with a stop. The Canucks fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Rogers got it against the boards. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Vancouver's got it now. And that's intercepted by Nyquist. Slides the puck over. Puts it on net. Oh, comes up with a stop. And now he passes up to Pettersson. The Jets look to start the transition game. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Canucks will be a little frustrated after that first period, James. I mean, they held the majority of possession, but they were along the perimeter. You have to drive the paint. You have to get to the scoring areas if you want to put it in the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Odd-man rush. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by DeBrusque. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he got huddled by Hellebuyck. Perfetti swooping in on the attack. Makes a move in front. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And he moves it up to Garland. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. Winnipeg's up 1-0. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where...
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Through center. Avoids the poke check. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Unloads it. Denies him on the stopper. Pass back to the point. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, what a block. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Chance sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Rogers won the draw here in their own zone. And he takes the dish. Vancouver's on the attack. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick shot. Covers the puck up there with the chest. Oh, look at this. Vancouver's caught him along the wall. Slips by the check. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Hellebuyck.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Myers is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Bluegers won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Cutting to the front of the net. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Vancouver's looking to break out. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Here's a pass down low. Picked up along the boards by Morrissey. Lets it go. Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Demko. Handles it again. Hronik's got it along the wing. Passes it in front. And that's stopped. Passes it to Morrissey. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty.
Myers' penalty is almost expired.
Penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads the penalty.
He converts on the penalty shot. They take the lead.
But you don't get these opportunities very often in the game. You're trying to break the tie here with a penalty shot and showing confidence on it as he comes down with speed on the goaltender, and he executes perfectly.
The Jets' man advantage comes to an end, and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Right in the low slot. Just wide of the net. Taken along the wall by Pedersen. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Hellebuck's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
The Canucks win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Jets take it along the wing. Slides it across. And that pass goes off a stick. Quick pass to Kane. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Denies him, he got all of it. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, tremendous stop on the play.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
And a great save. There's another stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
5 seconds and he makes the save. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Jets are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play, and as a result, they're on their heels, and they're behind in this game.
Moves inside! And a poke check knocks the puck away. DeBrusk's got it in the defensive end. Pedersen's got it in the offensive zone. And he takes a shot. Denies him! Morrissey's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Textbook poke check by Hronik. Quick pass to Velarde. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Canucks will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Orbert's got the puck in his own zone. Gets it back. Fires it. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. To the low slot. Brings the iron.
The Canucks are shaking their head. They cannot believe they've hit yet another post. Listen, the good part to this is they're still in the lead.
Sends a pass over. Slides the puck across to Niederreiter. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. The Canucks play it along the wing.
DeBrusque's penalty is almost expired.
Winnipeg's man advantage, unable to execute properly. He's got a step. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
The Canucks carried along the wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Denies him in close.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Denies him with the save. Scooped up along the wall by Gustafsson. Puck picked up by Myers. Nice pass back. Loses the coverage there. Puck scooped up by Myers. He scores! Oh, he slipped one-timer. Buries it. Vancouver's extended the lead to 2 goals now in this third period.
Oh, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. I think everyone can excel with that 2-goal cushion now, but it's also about staying aggressive. Listen, if you have the puck, your opponent doesn't, and they can't be a threat.
Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, what a save on the flapper. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Fires it on net. And he had the answer on that one. Chance in front. And through the chaos, they score.
Oh, it's chaos, it sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
The Canucks continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. DeBrusque's got the puck. Hammers one at the net. And he makes a save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Big time stop there. Connors lugging the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Demko's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
The Canucks have it from their own end. And that's off a stick. Puck sent over to Pettersson. O'Connor's carrying it ahead. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. Back at the point, they set it up. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Now he slides it up to Nemestikov. And that's just out of reach. From center, they get into the attacking area. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Hammers the shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Pettersson's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
And a strong effort on that play. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Dishes it to Perfetti. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. And he totally whiffs on that one. Garland's lugging the puck. Takes the pass. Tiptoes around the poke check. Steps in with the block. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass across to Nyquist. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a shot. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The Canucks moved the puck around like it was ping pong Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Besser. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Shot. Puck grab by Velarde. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Goes full circle with the puck. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Hughes plays it now. Here we go, odd-man rush. Moves the pass in front. And that's blocked. They score! And this amped-up crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start. And it's all around the room, and they do just that. And they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shot. Oh, a clutch save!
Halifax is able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Nyquist's got the puck along the wing. Sends it over. Oh, what a stop! Can he kick it? Yes, he can! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Shuts it down. Moves it to Pettersson. Myers takes it along the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a great save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Feeds it over to Taves. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Gains the zone through the middle. The Canucks take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Great read on the block. Quick feed to Iafallo. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
And the medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
Tap dances around the check. Off the post. And he passes it up ahead to Iafallo. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Brewers won the draw. Vancouver's in transition. The Canucks played along the boards. Oh, fantastic stop here.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. I tell you, if you take one off the mast, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
Came up with the save on that play. Stretches one out to Sherwood. Takes it to the front. That one's off the blocker. Moves the puck. And that does it for draw here in the neutral zone. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. The Jets got the power play to start the period, and they win the opening draw. Turns him away. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Demko's done a good job making that save, especially... Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop! Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Shot! Makes the save! And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Avoids the poke check. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Canucks are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Anderson turns it away on the slap shot. Looks to set up at the point now. Made the stop on that play. Moves it to the offensive zone. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Pettersson's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. Handles the puck from the left side.
Oh, stopped it! Wow! I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, show.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save, because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
As he shakes the defender, makes the save and putting out the fire in front. The Canucks are back to even strength here.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Big time stop there. With the slap shot. And comes up empty. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build up that last shift.
Tries to get it over to Hughes. Moves the puck back inside his own end. And here's the pass to Kane. They've got some momentum here. He grabs the puck here at the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Taken by Hito.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by Hito. And now he passes up to Garland. Tries to the crease. Big touch. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score. Vancouver's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Quick pass to Heroic. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the boards by Sherwood. Oh, and he whiffs on it. From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes the puck. And he takes the feed. Driving right to the front. And he scores. Winnipeg's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
On the backhand! Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Moves blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Canucks take over on possession. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Took it along the wall by Toews. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. The Canucks win the draw here in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Sneaks by the poke check. Big time stop. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Scheifele's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Sherwin's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, spectacular stop there! Works it across to Scheifele. Poking up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. A chance in front! Oh, it's denied by Hillebuck. Sends it quickly to Scheifele. Drives it to the crease. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Canucks looking against the half wall. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Hronek's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Shuts him down. Backhander in front. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Canucks have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Vancouver's got the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick shot! And he turned that one aside. Along the right wall, heading into the offensive end. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it to Hughes. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Breakaway! Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save. Hughes finally breaks through and gets on the score sheet here. James has been sniffing around it all night. A ton of puck touches in the right spots at the right time. Just hasn't been able to connect. The coaching staff and everyone's going to love that he didn't get frustrated. He stuck with it, and he's rewarded for his efforts.
Takes the return feed. Here's an odd-man rush. Puts it on net. What a stop. Feeds the puck to Nyquist. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Kane's got it against the boards. Answers the call with a big save. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Puts it off the outside of the frame. Quick pass over to Niederreiter. Off a stick and they can't connect. Slides the pass over to Ratu. All alone!
in the look on their faces, their body language. They know the result is coming, and the effort that they put in is indicative of the scoreboard.
Here we go, on-man rush here. A simple stop with the glove by Hellebuck. Directed over to Kepke. He carries the puck up along the wing. Sidesteps the check. Chase right in front. Big save. Scooped up along the wall by Sherwood. Puck scooped up by forward. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Slides the puck ahead to Niederreiter. Quick feed to Gustafsson. Unloads one. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. And a great save. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. To the front! And he elects to explore his options. Hughes plays it against the boards. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Here's a chance! And he makes the save. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Tries to get the puck over to Nyquist. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Grabs it in his own end. Here's a shot for the boards. And he makes the save on that play. Quick pass to Scheifele. Puck grab by Connor. Here they come on the rush. Grabbed along the board by Velarde. And that ricochets off a twig in front. And now it's grabbed by Pettersson. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Final seconds ticking away in this one. And the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. This looked like a game of keep-away the way they kept that puck on their sticks all night long.
And those are the fun ones to play when you're on the winning side, right? I mean, you're holding that puck and you're making real nice plays. You're being creative. And when it's going well...
Paul Clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson!
What's happening, everybody? Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. We are in Newark, New Jersey, home of the Devils, and they are ready to burn the ice tonight. The Canucks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Slides by the check, and he comes up with a stop there. New Jersey's looking to break out. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Coming to the front of the net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes the shot. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0. And, oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Big play inside the defensive zone. Palat's got it in the offensive end. Here's the pass in front. Picked off in front. Vancouver's on the attack. Fires it. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. He scores! Oh, a little pop luck on the play. The Canucks strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Vancouver's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Scores!
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Oh, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
Well, this shot is going to beat him clean here, James, and he didn't see it, and he should have been able to see it with only one player in front screening him. He just got to do a better job getting low, moving laterally, look for that puck, outwill the player in front of you.
Pesci's moving the puck through his own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Sends the pass over. Vancouver's got it along the wall. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Fires it on net, and he puts that one aside with ease.
Demko's in such great position, he's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And he makes the save on that play. Sends it out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Makes a move in front. Blocked in traffic. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Tendy plays it up. Moves it on over to Brown. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Demko's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to O'Connor. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Markstrom. McDermott's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. And he sidesteps the check there. Slips a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Penalty coming up as the play's going dead. Hronik's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Now, this is such an obvious call for the official, undisciplined. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
The Canucks take it along the wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Meyer. Here's a shot. The Devils get a hold of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Devils win the faceoff. Into the offensive zone. The Canucks get a hold of it. With possession along the wall. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Dillon. Drives the puck away. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. And the save. Moves it to Pratt. Gaining momentum up along the side. Pratt's going to play it to the corner. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. And the puck departs the zone. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath after more of that. The Canucks continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Avoids the defender. Turns it away.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
The Canucks have it now. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Taken by Bratt. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, Smart has that play to put that one away. And he's knocked off the puck there. They've got numbers. Goes right to the crease. Tremendous stop by Markstrom. The Devils take it across the blue line. Shot. And there's a glove save on the play. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. And a stop by Demko. Feeds the puck to Hedl. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. He scores! Nico Hischier. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they win that neutral zone draw. Quick feed to Ratu. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. Glove save and the puck moves on.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Moves by the check. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net. Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Stop, go ahead, goal. Puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Canucks win the draw. Picked up along the boards by Forbort. The Canucks played along the wing. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
O'Connor's got it into offensive territory. Takes a shot. Fantastic save. Unleashes a cannon. Unstoppable.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
My word, they've really got them hooked into here in their own zone. There's a hit on the play. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Into the attacking end. Shot! Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Here's a blast! And stops that big bomb! Puck picked up by Booger. Hughes looks around. And now he moves it quickly to Garland. Comes up with the stop. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. The goaltender doesn't like this one. I mean, he gets beat up high because he can't get back to his feet. Why? Because he's running around in his crease because of an egregious defensive zone turnover.
Takes off the coverage. The Devils play it along the wing. A chance! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Takes The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to the offensive zone. Slips by the chip. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one!
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Bessis got it along the wing. Here's a chance! Oh, what a paddle save on the play! And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Canucks continue to lead in this third period, but the question is for how long, James?
Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Denies him!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Devils gain possession. And he loses control of the puck. Dillon's got it in the offensive zone. The Canucks have it from their own end. Takes control of the puck. They go on the attack through center. Feeds it over. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Vancouver's got it near the point. Gets in front of it. Puck scooped up by Hischier. Knocked away by Pedersen. They've really got him on their heels here now. Moves it around. Carrying it, moving, looking. Shot! Oh, that's blocked. And the defensive team's got it now. From the outside, drives the puck. Takes the puck along the perimeter. Moving with it here in the offensive end. That's blocked in front. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Quick shot. And that banks off a stick. Vancouver's got it against the boards. Avoids the poke check. Slots up from the point. Blocked in traffic. Mercer's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The backhand. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Demko.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Canucks carried along the wall.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good. Hughes has been playing the right way tonight. I mean, he's been moving his feet, getting multiple scoring chances on net. And it's a product of his process. I mean, he's keeping his feet moving. He's taking the shot when he has it, and it finally drops. You can sense in his body language. It feels a little relief out there because it finally goes in with all the chances he's gotten.
Looking to set up offensively. Quick snap, quick score! And clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Canucks have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. From the point, they take control of it. Denied by the goaltender. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Let's see what the officials say. The Devils are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
Eagles won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh,
PK spot, and he does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
With the backhand.
They tied it up! They tied it up here in the third! Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity, and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now, guess what? They've got their foot on the gas.
And he takes the pass. The Devils gain control of it. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Hughes plays the puck. Angles it over to Hamilton. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Pettersson. DeBrusque's got it along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Takes himself free. Final minute to go here in the third. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes it into the slot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Nice zone entry from the middle. From the score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
New Jersey's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Great reach with the poke check. New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stones him with the blocker. Taken along the wall by Hischier. Here he is in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Trying to get the puck away from the Inferno here. New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. The Canucks got off to a great start and then just really settled down in their own end the rest of the way.
Yeah, it's a balancing act, really. You want some offense, but then you also have to be able to play on the other side of the puck. It was all one way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
The time for talk, the time for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Devils get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a save in front. Hamilton's got the puck now in his own end. Tap dances around the check. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Hellebuyck's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Here's a shot. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest.
Oh, he had a game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Devils bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
Cutting to the slot. Moves it to the middle. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Devils were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Picked off by Yeischer. Here he comes, in on the breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Wow, what a stop by Hellebuyck! Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. New Jersey's ahead 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Brown. Takes it to the net. On the backhand. Here he is with the backhander. Makes a save again.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gives up the body for the block. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance. Time saving a howitzer. Shot. Big time stop. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Puck grabbed by Dadonov. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Driving right to the front. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Devils are on cruise control here in period number 1, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've got a 2-goal lead late in this first period. It's exactly the start they wanted to. They've been pressing all game, but they can't get complacent. They got to continue to push.
Here's a chance! With the stop. by Siegenthaler. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Morrissey. With possession along the wall. And that goes off a body. Tries to feed it over to Siegenthaler. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Sneaks by the poke check. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, the Devils have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Oh, here we go. Fantastic save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all in
Scores, and they're cooking now.
Well, the opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Devils have capitalized on their scoring opportunities and lead comfortably here late in the first. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. The Jets get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Oh, he misfires on that. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Takes the shot. Makes the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Glass and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. The Jets win it. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Hammers a shot. And he gets in the lane to block that. Turns that one away.
Markstrom's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. The man is...
Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find...
He scores! Jonathan Taves! The Jets finally get one back. Now can they get a few more?
You certainly know that you can get back in the game. Only a 2-goal deficit, and sometimes it doesn't take long when you're on your toes and you're playing with urgency.
Sandberg's moving the puck through his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Barron. Puck picked up in the open ice. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Big stop right there. Makes another stop.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Grabbed along the board by Nosen. On the stick. Makes the save. Big time stop there.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
New Jersey's got possession of the puck. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Stops them with the glove. Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. Tiptoes around the poke check. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Intercepted in the offensive end by Iafallo. Trying to shake loose. Oh, fantastic goal! The Devils are having a laugh tonight, up by a bunch now.
Well, when it's working for you, it's working for you. And you know that the coach loves this as well because guess what? The entire bench is going to be utilized. They're all in rhythm. Get them all out there.
Sidesteps the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Shuts him down.
mean, how about a little help?
They've got numbers here. Moves it in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Slides by the check. He's got a step. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
The Jets win the face-off at center. Taves sitting up against the wall. He scores! And someone's beaten up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the hobby because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Winnipeg's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Knights has got the puck. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick pass to McDermott. Picked up along the wall by Pesci. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Through center. Receives the pass. Oh, look at this. A little back and forth. Comes up with the stop. The Jets will play it in their own end. Taves has the puck against the half wall. The Devils have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. On the attack along the boards. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Gains the zone through the middle. Knocked away. Here's a chance in front. One-time shot. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Takes it across the blue line. Redirected in front. Scores! The Devils are nearing the intermission with a 2-goal lead here, Cheryl. I like the position they're in.
Yeah, they're in a great position, but they'll want to maintain this energy right through the period. You can see the coaching staff just tapping the backs, making sure they keep everyone focused, because this is also where your opponent gets very urgent.
Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the call is. Sandberg's going to the box for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
He's off! What a stop as he puts up the fire! And he's going to leave the net to play the puck here. And there's the whistle icing the call. Nemestikov's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. New Jersey's man advantage is still intact as this period gets underway, and they win the draw. Cuts to the paint, denies him. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. His shot from the slot. Oh, he denies him with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And now it's grabbed by Hamilton.
Sandberg's almost back on the ice.
Dishes it to follow. The Devils come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Devils holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. New Jersey's got it in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Morrissey's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Hughes is going to get 2 for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they've got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and his tripping call is a result.
Oh, that's down a man, and he's in all alone. Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there.
Well, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James, like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Avoids the defender. Off the outside of the post and stays out. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Dishes it off. And he makes the save with ease. Markstrom's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Hellebuck's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And a great save. The Devils have it now. Over the line they come. He grabs the puck here at the point. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, PK can be put back on their heels, and I felt like this group was on the... Oh, it goes right up the post! The Jets can get an A for effort tonight, but they're going to get a D for hitting the back of the net. How many times can they wire it off the post?
Passes it over! Picked up by Hellebuck.
New Jersey's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Picked up along the boards by Perfetti. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Turns it away on the slot shot. The Jets looking against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. Avoids the poke check. Fires it. Denies him on a stop. Referee signaling for a penalty. Looks like we got a hooking call coming up. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Brad Stickwork has resulted in a 2-minute penalty for hooking.
Well, he's going to get the hooking call, and often this is a result of not keeping your feet moving. So yes, you reach, yes, you lean in with your stick, and you get the hooking call.
Feeds it to Morrissey. Niederreiter's swooping in on the attack. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Hughes works the puck in his own zone.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Grabs control of it at the point. Taken by Nyquist. The Devils will kill off a few extra seconds now. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. New Jersey's moving it up the ice. Moves inside. Scores! Well, how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space. Take advantage with a shorty.
New Jersey's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back at even strength after giving up a short-handed goal in that power play.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating, and I think you have a lot more time than...
Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Now, a little bit of a fancy swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. New Jersey's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Moves it quickly over to Hischier. The Devils played along the boards. Moves it to Nelson. The Devils will play it from the corner. Shot! Oh, he got the shot with a stick on it to keep it out!
He's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
The Jets move it in. And that's knocked away by Nemec. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Hellebuck's been on point tonight here, James. I mean, he's been all over his crease. Team really not playing in front of him. Just have a look at the sequence of this desperation saves that he has to make to keep the puck out. They got to find some legs in front of him and get going the other way.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Brown. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Shen stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Grabs it in his own end. Quick feed to Cotter. The Jets have it from their own end. And that's broken up. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Feeds it on over to Nemec. Gaining steam here on the attack. Great heads-up play with the stick by Nyquist. Takes the feed. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he pokes it away to make the save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Devils are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Slides it across. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Takes the feed. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. New Jersey's win tonight, a direct result of special teams, Cheryl.
Yeah, and this PK unit really gave him a shot in the arm, or a boost, if you will, James. I mean, It's one thing to kill the penalty off. It's another to get a quality scoring chance and convert on it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrolling.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of hills. Go, 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 go.
Hi, it's James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in the Rock here in Newark, New Jersey, and the Devils are ready to light them up. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Hurricanes are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puts it off the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is gonna love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Fires it on net. Oh, he steps up with that glove to stop that one. Markstrom's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Carolina's won the draw. And he keeps that one out. On the back in front. And he
Incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Puck picked up by Aho. Here's a short pass to Ehlers. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And there's the save on the play. Oh, what a hit. He sacrificed his body to make the play. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. The Devils take possession after that neutral zone face-off. New Jersey's in now. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's a shot. He scores! What a goal! Carolina's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Shot! Quick stop by Markstrom. Quick pass to Walker. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Puck moved over to Nelson. And he can't hang on after that hit. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Jarvis is brought down. A penalty on the way. Let's get the official decision. The Devils are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
New Jersey's looking to break out. Loses the coverage there. Knocked off the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Shot! Sensational stop by Markstrom.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Devils will play it against the wall. Moves by the check. Handles the pass. From the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam.
Paul's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Handles that one.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone. Trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's rinsing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off.
Moves it quickly over to Pesci. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Miller. They've got the defense outnumbered. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Hurricanes look to be on a mission tonight, already up by 2 here, and we're still only in the first.
Well, the mission is possible because they've been dominant out there tonight, James. They've been relentless. They competed for pucks, loose pucks at will. I mean, they've outbattled their opponent, and now they're sitting with a 2-goal cushion.
Big time stop there. Moves it to Hughes. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a centering pass. And that carries off a twig in front of the net. Feeds it over. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. More than half the period has expired. The Hurricanes now lead by 2. Aho's won the draw here in their own zone.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off the ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
New Jersey's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Nelson. Carolina's got the puck. And he takes the dish. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Aho. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Markstrom. Pushes it across to Nosen. Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. Tries to get it to Nosen. Beats it across. Puck scooped up by Svechnikov. Quick feed to Aho. And he rings the post.
The Hurricanes recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
A blocker off the blocker. Miller's taking it from his own end. The Devils have it from the corner. Oh, what a save in front. And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
Can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Lets it go. From a tough angle. And one last save. Carolina's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
New Jersey's start was lackluster, James, and their coaches will not be impressed. I mean, they didn't manage the puck at the blue lines. They turned it over a lot. They're going to have to find a way to have quick close support and try and create some kind of momentum heading into the second.
Denies him in close. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. The Hurricanes have already created a mismatch here tonight when you look at the scoreboard, Cheryl, but they're not taking the foot off the gas.
Well, they're not, and every time they have an opportunity to shoot, they're putting it to the net. And a lot of confidence for every player here when they get the puck into that offensive zone, the reason why they've got such a heavy lead.
Svechnikov's going to play it against the half wall. Slides the puck over. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Markstrom's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Oh, wow! Another great stop!
Markstrom's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Shot! Easily turned aside by Anderson. Directs it on over to Ehlers. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Devils are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Now you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Kotkaniemi's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Shuts him down. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick pass to Kotkaniemi. New Jersey's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Nemec has crossed the line and is on the attack now. Handles the pass at center. To his teammate. And he's got the answer for that one. And he makes that save as well. Oh, what a save!
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The Hurricanes have it against the wall. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And they've got it in their own end here.
Pesci's standing up, ready to go.
Takes the puck at the point.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable lead and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
New Jersey's got control of the puck. Hamilton's crossed the line and gained the zone. Slips by the check. Oh, a clutch save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save. He's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Martinick. Moves it around along the half wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And a great save! New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck across to Nosen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. Shot! And makes the save. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Hughes takes it across the line. Into the middle! Oh, off the iron! Cuts into the paint! Big time stop!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
From point blank! How did he stop that one?
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Pesci's got the puck in his own zone. Here they are on the attack. And he's ridden off the puck. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Goes right to the crease. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Quick feed to Siegenthaler. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New Jersey's trailing for the first two periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared.
So my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fantastic save!
Markstrom's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Cutting to the front of the net, and that's blocked from someone in front. Nice zone entry from the left. Takes the pass. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Svechnikov's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Puck grab by Hall. Carolina's on the attack. Puts it on net. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Markstrom's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Pesci. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't maintain possession. Carolina has got possession of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Hall. Heischer's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Sends the feed in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Tries it to the crease. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Scores! Well, a little puck luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front. The Hurricanes continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
But in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Back to the blue line. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Moves it to Stahl. The Hurricanes take it across the line. Pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Markstrom's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Played big in the moment there. And now it's grabbed by Nemeth. And he slides it quickly to Glass. Feeds the puck over. Taken by Carrier. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Quick shot! That's a paddling!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Let's get the call. Robinson's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, misses the net, and that, what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance, and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, he got it.
Oh, it's straight out! It's straight out! What a save!
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Miller's clearly crossed the line, being handed an unsportsmanlike here.
Often in a scrum, the official will warn you. Well, he didn't heed that warning and takes a selfish, unsportsmanlike penalty.
Hamilton's lugging the puck. Feeds it over on the attack. Takes it in front and makes the save. Right on the doorstep. Fires the one-timer. Oh, a huge save.
Anderson's been so difficult to beat tonight. I mean, he's been so athletic and desperate in his net. I mean, just when you think it's going in, he steals it and takes it away, and that's going to uplift his entire group. He is the energy provider tonight. He needs everyone else to start stepping it up and get out of their zone.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Robinson's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Puts it on net, and he gets in front of that. Shot tipped. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Heischer's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Devils win the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Miller's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Quick feed to Aho. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Now a quick pass to Walker.
a coach, you know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't know how he got to it. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Carolina's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. The Hurricanes win that offensive zone faceoff. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that pass attempt is deflected. Denies him!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Carolina's puck pursuit tonight was at another level here, Cheryl.
It really was, and also their shot selection. What I mean by that is they didn't get any or very many blocks, and that's really disguising your shot and knowing exactly how to open up the lanes.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Part of the game, I guess. When I'm looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Raleigh, North Carolina. Flair country to some. It's EA Sports coverage on the Canes. The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Takes it to the front. Close save. How did he get a piece of that?
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Aho's won the draw there on the attack. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Gets his own along the right wall. Sends it across. Oh, what a save in front.
Anderson's able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Carolina's won the draw. They'll go to work. Oh, perfect angle. Is that deflected? Here's a short pass to Meyer. The Devils carried along the wall. New Jersey's got the puck now. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Hall. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, a little whack shot, and it's off. What a blocker stop by Markstrom. The Hurricanes gain possession. Handles the puck at the point. Dishes it off. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Drives to the paint. Shuts him down. Handles it along the blue line. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. Trying to shake the defender. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And it's a quick pass to McDermott. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Carrier's getting called for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
To the front! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Heischer's ready for the draw on this man advantage. New Jersey's got it, and they're on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Hurricanes jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have it, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next few shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first period, you just scored, you got to find a way to continue to push.
And that's broken out. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Gostisbehere. Here's a chance. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Aho. Now let's to play the puck. Time running out on this power play. They've got one last chance here. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. The Devils' man advantage comes to an end, and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
And that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one.
And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Carolina's extended their lead to 2 here in the late stage of this opening frame. What a period.
Yeah, an incredible period. They've had momentum, and they've really held possession in the play. They've worked hard on the puck and to be supportive off the puck. And it's the reason why they've generated opportunities, James. They just need to come out with that same fire in the second.
Passes it over. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Oh, a solid heads-up play to knock it down. Carolina's gained possession. Slides the puck over to Robinson. Look out, here they come on the attack. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Carolina's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. The Devils win it. With some open space at center. New Jersey's got him along the wall. Takes a wrist shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have take it away.
Oh, blocker save, looking textbook there.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient.
It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Here we go in period number 2. Let's see if they can get back on track after a disaster 20 minutes to start. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes with an impressive start to the opening frame, not just because of their ability to connect and finish with their opportunities, but their takeaway stream. I mean, they're creating a ton of turnovers because they're first all over the ice.
There he is from the slot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Markstrom's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Makes a move in front. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Gets it over to Ehlers. The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Anderson's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Jarvis wins it in the offensive zone. Nice stop by Markstrom.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Fires it. Denies him with the save. Quick pass across to Meyer. Taken along the wall by Nelson. And a stiff break setup. New Jersey's in on the offensive attack now. The Devils played along the wing. Denied by Anderson. And the keeper's going to play it. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. The Devils get a hold of it. Here they come.
New Jersey's got to find a way to reset and refocus. Almost look at it as another game within the game. This is really tough to do. We used to call it park it as an athlete.
Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, what a save there with the glove. And he slides it quickly to Martinick. They've got some momentum here. Takes the shot. Oh, a clutch save. Takes the feed at the point. Stops that one. Brown's got it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Siegenthaler. The Hurricanes have it now. Martinick's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, look at this. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. The Devils will play it against the boards. Hammers one from the point. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
New Jersey's got it across the line. And that's off the stick. Carolina's got the puck at center. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Markstrom's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, New Jersey still down by 2 goals in this one. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Devils gain the zone. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Gains the zone from the right. Svechnikov's got it along the wing. Puts it on net. Too much congestion in front. Quick pass to Brown.
confidence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove.
He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Stones him on the breakaway. Moves the puck. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this 3rd period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the 3rd. Okay, we've played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Devils haven't managed the puck at all through 2 periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
Moves into the offensive zone. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Here's an odd-man rush. Slides it across. Looks to make a play over to Hughes. And that one's picked off. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. New Jersey's got it against the boards. We got a whistle offside to call. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Hurricanes are up 3-1. Carolina's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Sneaks by the poke check. And that's broken up with a stick in front. One-on-one with the goaltender. What a save on the play.
That's a timely save. He's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Hall's got it in the offensive zone. Big time stop. The Devils have it now. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Into the offensive end now. The Hurricanes take possession in the neutral zone. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. On the attack along the boards. Storms up with the blocker. Finds some space in the corner. He scores! The Swiss sensation, Nico Hischier. The Devils have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the 3rd.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. That's blocked by Markstrom. Carolina's got control of the puck. Big time stop there.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not 1 but 2 consecutive saves.
Moves it quickly over to Stankoven. Stopped by the goaltender. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Captains around the check. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Dropped, and we are back underway. Gostisbehere's got it against the boards. Blocked, and he may have just stopped it cold.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. With possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Takes that pass back at the point. Fantastic save! New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. Great read with the stick.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. And he takes the feed. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Hurricanes are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. The Hurricanes are being called for tripping.
Well, the PK better be dialed in and ready to do a job here. I mean, a tie game late in the third period. There couldn't have been a worse time to take an infraction.
New Jersey's regained possession of the puck. Moves it to Hughes. Miller stick handling in his own zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Another face-off looming here on this power play. The Devils will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
The Hurricanes playing along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Hall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Big stop right there. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Passes over to Brown. That knocks him off the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Shot. Denies him in front.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Denies him. He got all of it. Carolina's looking to break out. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Markstrom. And we are still tied after an excellent kill by the shorthanded unit. There's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams will refresh and will come back with the drama next.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Jets will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Ehlers takes it into the offensive end. Fires it. Redirected off a stick. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Slavin's got the puck. The Jets gain possession along the wall. From the blue line. Stops the rocket of a shot. Quick feed to Aho. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. And that pass is redirected. Evers taking it from his own end. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Falls to the sweet spot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Nice zone entry on the left side. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Ehlers. Here we go, on-man rush. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Denies him. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Got him down out of midair. Hall's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Sidesteps the check. Let's get the call here. Pionk's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Here's a save by Hellebuck. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Carolina's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Here's a shot, and he shuts the door on that. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Carolina's capitalizing their offensive abilities here in this first period. The Jets won the draw here in their own end. Intercepted in the offensive end by Stankovic. Here's a chance. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Poking up with the stick in the defensive zone. Shuts him down.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Dished on over to Barrett. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a short pass to Stahl. Shot! And he comes up with a stop there. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. High follows caught with the stick, and the officials are signaling for a hooking penalty. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Here comes the sentence. The Hurricanes will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Puck picked up by Niederreiter. Here's a shot. Turns him away. Moves the puck over to Aho. Works it across to Jarvis. Grabs the puck at center. Jarvis plays it against the boards. Quick pass to Aho. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Moves inside. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Shot. And he comes up with the save. And now he moves it quickly to Jarvis. Avoids the poke check. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Nemestikov's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. The Jets run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Here's a chance! Monster save by Anderson.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Driving right to the front. Big save.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Carolina's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
Winnipeg's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Slides by the check. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Shifley's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Look out! Quick stop by Anderson.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation. The lower half is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Hurricanes are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
You know the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
Oh, what a stick save!
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. He gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Walker. Avoids the defender. And it's turned aside by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Niederreiter's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and it goes off the inside of the post.
The Jets trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Stankoven's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Hurricanes win it in the defensive zone. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Moves by the check. Oh, big time save by Hellebuck.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Their teammate jumps out of the box. We are back to even strength, and the penalty-killing unit gets it done with that 1-goal lead intact.
Well, this PK unit did a really good job, James, just embracing the pressure. That's why they're out there in a tight game when they're up by 1, finding a way to preserve it. Excellent job.
And he's able to handle that one.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. Slavin's lugging the puck. Kotkaniemi's got it along the boards. Cuts to the paint. Shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, what a save in front. Oh, here we go. Score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Hurricanes win the draw. Tries to the crease. Just misses.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Grabbed along the board by Kepke. There's a firm collision. Puck scooped up by Ehlers. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back to the point it goes. Sends the pass over. And that goes off a player in front. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Scores!
fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Carolina's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Slides it across! Oh, a clutch save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Play is blown dead with the offside. Carolina's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance to the middle, and it goes off a stick and off target. Nice zone entry from the right side. Feeds it over. Dishes it off. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he takes the feed. Grabs the puck. Across the point. Puck grabbed by Morrissey. Here they come on the attack down the left side. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Stahl. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Good stop by Hellebuck. The Jets will play it in their own end. Slides it over to Taves. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a chance, and that goes off course wide.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. DeMello's got it in the defensive end. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Taken by Slavin. Moves the puck to Ehlers. The Jets have it against the wall. Winnipeg's moving it along the wing. Great reach with the poke check by Slavin. The Hurricanes have it now. Takes it to the net. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Robinson's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Into the offensive zone. Denied by the defender. The Hurricanes gain possession. Slides it over with pace to Jarvis. Picked up along the wall by Pionk. Here's a chance! And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Good read with the stick to break that up. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. The Jets carry it along the wall. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Here we go, odd man rush here. Big time stop. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Takes a shot, trying to escape the pressure. Picked up along the boards by Iafallo. Passes it over. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Carolina's on the attack. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the shot. Makes the save. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. The Jets ready to go on the attack. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, but they can get one more. But you want to wait from tying this game up, James, so it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
The Jets win the faceoff. played along the wing. The Jets look to guard the transition game. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Miller. Passes ahead to the right side. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, what a move! Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love.
He's got a step. Huge save on the breakaway.
Oh, remember that save, James. Just remembered if they go on to win this game.
Wow. Carolina's got possession of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Nearing the final minute of regulation. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out.
Halifax having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Whistle now. Carolina's got the puck. Great read by Taves. Quick shot. Denies him on the slapper. Taken along the wall by Perfetti. And that one's turned away. Puck picked up by Stahl. Now over to Chatfield. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's the pass. Close save, and he handles it with ease. Perfetti's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Fantastic stick save by Anderson. Cuts into the paint. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. The Jets have been called for hooking.
Trailing this late in the game, this is going to be a real tough one to come back from here. Now you're short-handed, and there's not enough runway left.
Slides it across. Scores! And the power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other.
The Hurricanes aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Rolling some smooth skating to lose the defender there. 9 seconds and he makes the save. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Well, it wasn't pad the stats night, but I still think the right team won at the end of the night here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, the shot volume was there, right? But they ran into a hot goaltender, so they adjusted, and that adjustment was getting some traffic.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this.